I'm too important to get fired. I am the glue that holds everything together. Good morning, Anna Jones and in the real Rooster Gold. Stretch. Don't. I've been up since 7 in the morning. I'm all stretched out. I'm all loose. It's falling out of me. I'm so stretched. But I did, it normally takes me, I don't usually get out of bed so quickly. So, I mean, instead of it takes me 3 hours to get out of bed. I got out of bed after 1 hour, so I am a bit, fatigued. Oh, you're talking about stretching my fingers? I thought you were talking about stretching something else. I don't know what I'm doing. We take this off. Okay, you see the game in the background. I press this button. No, that's the wrong button. These buttons. There we go. All right, let's continue on with this wonderful, extremely engaging experience. Oh! You gotta get those gutturals going. They say getting out of bed abruptly. Yes, that's what happens to firefighters. They develop heart disease because of that. Because they got to jump out of bed really quick. So that's why I'm impervious to disease. Because after I wake up, I don't get out of bed for about 3 or 4 hours. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at... What did I just open? Did I open the right version? The right thing? Oh, we'll find out. Yeah, don't get out of bed quickly. I stay in bed for about 3, 4, 5 hours, and then I get out of bed. Very rarely do I move. Let's plant some trees. Right here in the house. You're welcome, Adam. What I'm going to do, though, I think I'm just gonna not even attempt to believe that... Oh, shit, I planted trees already. I guess I'll plant... What am I going to do with these trees? I'm not even going to pretend that they're actually going to do something and just try to figure out... Because that... I forget his name. Sneezy? He was... so it turns out, according to Sneezy, there's a lot more going on in the other XML files that dictate how zombies move. Yeah, how intelligent they are and everything. So I think I'm just gonna try to figure out how to make a mod and just do it, unfortunately thank you very much, Holly. Unfortunately have to rely on a mod for it, because I doubt they'll ever do it. If my source that I spoke to the other day is correct, then they just they'll never want to do it. So, here's the thing, it's I remember when Friday the 13th, everyone used to complain in Friday the 13th that Jason was too easy to bully. And it's it completely ruined the concept of Jason by having him easily bullied by, little people. Not little people as in, what you used to call, I don't know what's allowed to be said on YouTube. Not little people like Peter Dinklage, but camp counselors, girls in their underwear running around beating up Jason, and they were nah. I'm like, listen, you guys, and I've suggested things to the fun pimps, gun media back in the day, that they actually implemented in the game, like a kind of a big deal about how Jason would grab people. I was like, maybe Jason should do this. And they're like, hey, that's a good idea. We're going to do that. And they did it. So I'm under this belief that game developers will listen to my ideas because of that. Because my ideas, it's the ideas I have are seemingly very doable. I don't suggest big changes, crazy shit. I take that into account. But so Jason was so easy to bully, and everyone hated it. Well, most people hated it, except for the people that wanted to just troll Jason. So they were like, nah, we're not gonna do it. It was so easy to kill Jason in that game. Like, you really had to be maybe like a 95 IQ to be able to figure out how to kill Jason. And so it didn't take much effort or intelligence. And they were like, nah, we're not going to change that because our analytics show that not as many people are doing it. So we want to give everyone a chance to experience it. Meanwhile, if you played it on PC and you played as Jason, like every third match, you're being hunted by people that know the very basic concept of how to kill Jason. And it's like completely ruined the experience because there's no way out of it. There was no way out of getting killed. Like, you had to be, like... You had to get lucky and be, like, top-of-the-line mechanical skill person. So, once Gun Interactive's main team, like, abandoned the game, and they pushed it off to, like, a sub-team type thing, or maybe even another company, to just maintain the game, like bug fixes and shit, like, once that lawsuit went through... Those guys were like, yeah, you know what? We're going to make it harder to kill Jason. Like, we think that's stupid. And, yeah, we're going to listen to you and do it. And they did it. It was a little too late, but they did it. Danny Day. Exactly. I just, at times, wish the pimps were had more support or took more ideas and took... Yeah, I don't... See, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And we'll never know what's going on. Unless we have, like, someone who's inside the fun pimps and goes, yeah, like, this is what happened. And... Like, someone who's reputable. So we don't know if they're, like, just don't care and they're getting just the bare minimum done just to get it out there. Or if there's some shit they'll be like, nah, that's, like, gonna be way too expensive and way too, you know... That just'll never work. Those trees weren't there a second ago. I like it. I'm just loosening up right now. I got a hooker right here. So, like I'm almost imagining, like, oh, I like the jiggle. I like that little leg. I do that in the morning when I stretch. Like, I'm just imagining, like, another team will take over the game, like, when they move on to something else. And the thing is, like, I kind of look at everything kind of like Fortnite, in a way, now. I think you have good game ideas. Thank you, Holly. You know how, like, Fortnite, like, that's their game. That's their main game. They just keep on pushing into Fortnite because they know it's successful. And they know it's just gonna... It's like... I would think more like that. If I was... Especially something like the Fun Pimps. Because the Fun Pimps aren't like Microsoft that can just throw money away. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Let's just look at the map. Maybe it'll jog my memory. I never found the... I never found this guy down here. What is this? I don't even know what this would look like. Let me go here. Like, if I was like a member of the... If I was like the head of the Fun Pimps, I wouldn't even think about... Oh, dude, are cool. Who's the other dude? I asked if they could add the burnt zombie and mutated zombies in the Horde, and they took that. Yeah, they do some things. They do some things, but... Shit, this won't work. Ah, shit. Like, because they changed the brightness, but they kind of messed it up, and it's like... I don't know. Come on. That was easy. Am I really... This is... I guess that gives me more. Oh, 10 meat. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I just don't know. It seems like when you speak to people... When you speak to people that have a... Supposedly a better understanding of in detail of what's going on. I don't... It's like they're not really painting a very good picture. Like, that's why I want to, like, interview a knowledgeable developer person that is familiar with 7 Days to Die that could give, like, an honest assessment. Is that his name on the forum? Yeah, but in terms of brightness, they just... Yeah, I think that's fine. That's because it's not even... Shit. It's not even lowering the brightness. Because it's lowering the light, which is what you want, and that's good. But why would you make it like the indoor light brightness during the day gets... Like, that's such a... It looks so bad. And it's like, how could you look at that and go, yeah, that's good? Like, it's like... Was it even checked? Did someone... This fucking rabbit. Like, did anyone, like, double-check the brightness thing when you lower it all the way? Because it looks great when you lower it all the way when you're outside. But then when you go indoors during the day, it's like, it just gets so dark. The A-Team. I'm gonna have to wrench this car. I'm in desperate need of gas. So I don't know, like, there's some questionable things going on. But again, I can't really say. Where's Gate? They made the light default bright because a lot of games based on... Yeah, I mean, it's fine that it defaults bright, but it, like, give us, like, they made the option. It's just the execution just was not, like, it's like, it's not, it sucks to use it. Like, I love lowering the brightness all the way down to zeros, and at night it looks just like it looks like at night in this version of the game. But then, during the day, it's unusable because of how shitty it looks when you go indoors. And, like, how it gets, like, so jarringly dark indoors that it makes absolutely no sense. Wait, hold on, I'm getting hot. So it's just these little things, They're turning mountains into molehills. But I don't know. I think, though, the whole thing... and it's like, if you really think about it, like, once you start really paying attention to, like, the way the zombies work and stuff like that, you think, like, oh, you know what? That is kind of stupid. Like, it's so jarringly, like, weird, the way they operate, but, like, people just accept it. Which I think is strange. Well, actually, I don't think it's strange. The headlight has no meaning. It just seems really weird. It seems really weird. But like I said, they do have an option to lower it, but the execution just did not hit the mark completely. And I don't know how... That would have to be probably a C-sharp adjustment, because I don't think there's anything in the XML that'll change it. Exactly, at nighttime, it's not dark at all. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I mean, there is a certain aspect of, like, you want to have some... what's funny is that, you know, you see people on Reddit, like, they bring up the dumbest shit, like, the easiest shit they have so much trouble with. So it's hard for me to blame them for, like, making things easier. So that's a hard balance, like, easy to pick up, difficult to master. That's very, I think that's, like, one of the hardest things that anyone could do in game development, because what happens is it's like, this game is not easy to pick up, and it is easy to master. Like, it doesn't, and that's what normally happens in video games, is that that if you don't know anything, it's too difficult. But then once you learn, like, the slightest thing, like the slightest bit of information on how to play it, it's way too easy. But that's something that's like that. I've seen that in so many games. What am I doing? I need to go down this road. Now, where is this road? Is that it? We shall see. Oh, hold on, let me see. In my opinion, some zombies need special abilities, like how in ACC, no. That already is like that in Alpha 20, Alpha 2.0. The block damage, like Marvin or the bowler, Hawaiian. He does a lot of block damage. The utility worker. So the utility. I was going to include in that video I did about zombie smarts. I was going to include very clear-cut footage of what a smarter zombie looks like versus a regular zombie, and it's a case where I remember I was streaming and when I was watching the stream back. I saw it happening. I was like, okay, that's a perfect example of the smarter zombie. It's like, it was a room. I put a hatch down in the door, and I started fighting the zombies, and one of the zombies was a utility worker, and all the zombies came to the hatch, and the utility worker ignored me and then went up to a ladder and started climbing to the roof. So the utility worker and the demolisher are smart, and if you look through the XML, you'll see varying degrees of intelligence, but most of them are based on the zombie male template, which is 0.15, 0.4, first and second number. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the and I don't mind the clothing system. I'm not really one. I'm more when it comes to stuff like that. I'm more of a casual type where I don't really want. I can't run over this snake. Like, I don't want too much complexity in things, but I think the system that is in this game is good, which was in Alpha 21 too, where you have armor slots and clothing slots. Like, that's manageable. That's fine. I don't know if, because they don't run analytics, so I don't know how they would know, what people are engaging with, which is weird. At one point, I think they were using analytics, so they don't have any, direct numbers on what's being used and how it's being used. That was another thing. See, that was the stupid thing in Friday the 13th, is that they relied so much on analytics, they completely neglected. I think you don't want to rely too much on analytics, I think. And I would imagine anyone in game development would agree with that. What's the polls? Let me see. I don't mind. The vehicle light is too... Oh, the vehicle light in this is way too bright. It might even be too bright in the other one. What's poll? Polls for what? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. It's like, I don't know if they... Because, theoretically, the game made over $100 million. And if they have a small team, I would say the Hunic brothers are doing pretty well. Because they're getting the bulk of that. They're multimillionaires. I would imagine. I don't know how much money goes back into the game. But according to ChatGPT, it would only take about... here's a poll. Here's something I would like to see what people on Reddit would say. Would you be willing to sacrifice 2 years of updates if it would guarantee, ultimate optimization? Would you sacrifice 2 years of nothing going on in the game? With the game, you don't get another update and they completely overhaul how the game runs. A skate park? This is definitely a Call of Duty map. It's getting too hot for me to move. How if I take my pants off? This does nothing. There's no insulation to the hat. Nothing here. I'm not even wearing armor, so what does it matter if I take my clothes off? No, the optimization would be you couldn't add new content if you're optimizing, because you need to keep everything super clean. You can't add anything if you're going to do a full optimization path, meaning that the game would be able to run maybe hundreds of zombies. According to ChatGPT, and according to this human being that I had correspondence with, it is possible to optimize this game to the point where you could run hundreds of zombies on screen at once. And I'm overestimating the arc of this. There we go. So would the community, what would they rather have? Would they rather have the game kind of be the way it is? Maybe even take a month or two off to do some slight optimization? Or would you rather have full optimization, but a 2-year break in anything being released? That's the questions. Yeah, but it doesn't work now. And I don't think they're lying. You can mod the game to run hundreds of zombies on screen. First of all, I haven't seen hundreds of zombies on screen since I've been playing this, so I don't know. The game runs like garbage. This game runs like garbage. And like I said, I've been playing this for 30 days. I haven't seen hundreds of zombies. I've seen tens of zombies. But let me see what's going on. If they were transparent and told us... I don't think... Well, I mean, according to what I've seen Fatale say... The lack of factual, no video game company gives you full numbers of anything. I've never, they unless they go into like some kind of lawsuit. There's no year-to-year sales. Yeah, you find me another game company that puts out accurate year-to-year sales. Everything's estimated. Hundreds of zombies on screen worked, and no. I mean, I've seen people mod like Alpha 21 to do like 250 zombies on screen, and the game ran like shit. The slightly, maybe a month or 2 or 3, I love new content. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So, you know, people can't really complain about optimization because they're going to be facing a lot of people. They're going to be facing a lot of people that are going to get pissed that the game's not updating. Now, maybe they could do it once the game is quote-unquote finished. I don't know about waiting 2 years for updates, but whatever the case... No, see, how could they do that if they keep... You can't change anything if you're gonna... You can't add anything new. It's like, it took them over a year to add the new shit. And to make that even work. Let alone work, you know, optimally. So if they would have, you know... It would have taken a 2-year break just to get it up to snuff. And then another... If they were to, like, do a full optimization, it would take... 1 to 2 years, I'm guessing, this is guessing, but it's, you know, semi-educated guessing. Take 1 to 2 years to get it to, like, full optimization, running 100% strong, and they have full flexibility in doing everything. Then you would take another extra 6 to 7 months to add the new content. So, in all this time, they're adding new shit to the game. There's no way that they can optimize it fully. The console re-release, you also got to understand that they're not optimizing the console. What they did is they sent this game to to people who specialize in console porting. So those guys are the ones that are doing it. So they have a specialized set of skills, like what's his name in that movie about his daughter. Roadmaps, that also happened in Friday the 13th. Roadmaps are, you better be 100% confident in what you're going to do if you're going to put out a roadmap. Otherwise, don't put out a roadmap. Don't ever put out a roadmap unless you know for certain that it's going to hit in those time frames, and they don't know. And that's the same thing that happened. That's the same thing that happened with Friday the 13th. They put out a roadmap, and one thing after another was not met, and it was a big mistake. But then I died, but I survived. What is this about? Hold on, I'm getting an unfortunate text messages. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, I just got some very interesting news that nobody will care about. But I certainly care about it. Oh, they sent me a picture! Wow, I'm posting these pictures. Oh, that's discrete circuitry. That is discrete circuitry. I just hit on a very unique situation, and I'm very happy, and it means absolutely nothing to nobody, except for me and maybe 2 other people in the world. Yes, they finally made me a female robot, and she has discrete circuitry and a transformer inside, not like Optimus Prime, but and I'm very excited. You will be experiencing my robot maybe this week or next week. I can't believe it. They lied to me, and now this is fantastic. This is fantastic news. I'm very happy. Anyway, what were we saying? I love Left 4 Dead, great game. Let's hear it. No, it's the AKG C414 SE with a TL2 capsule in it. I asked the company AKG, does this microphone have a transformer? Is this essentially a silver version of the TL2? And they said yes. So I had a tech rip it open and look into the circuitry, and the tech said no. This is a BULS circuit with a TL2 capsule, which makes it a very unique mic. And when I compared it to a TL2 yesterday at the studio, the TL2 had sharper, nastier sounding S's, and it wasn't as nice and full, where the 414 SE had a little bit of a nice glow to the sound, and the S's were smooth. This is a very unique iteration of this microphone, and I'm very excited. I didn't know what I was getting myself into when I bought it, but I'm very excited. So let's get back to Fortnite, or whatever game we're talking about. I think they should hire modders. Modders don't, I mean, I don't know. They should hire people. Listen, forget about hiring modders. It's like they need to hire experts that know how to work Unity. That would know how to get this game up and running. Kind of like how they, hired the company to port it to console. They were, but that was a good, see that, and here's another thing when you think about it from terms of business. ROI, return on investment. They were willing to spend the money on that company to port the game over because it's going to console. Console's going to generate a lot of income. That's a good return on investment. Hiring modders to do what? It's like here's the thing about modding. If you look at the EULA, if they wanted to, they can steal the concept of every mod. And I would venture to guess that the majority of modders are not as good as they are at doing things in the game. Though they've hired what's his name? Oh Jesus, my brain is fried. I think I want to get a brain scan. I think I have holes in my brain. Yeah, they've hired modders before. Jesus Christ. I can't think. When I remember, Lazman was a modder. Yeah, as far as I know, the only modders that they've hired are POI makers, level designers. So, Lazman... Fucking hell. And the guy who just, oh my god, this is embarrassing. How do I, hold on, let me just find, I cannot allow myself to forget his name. I feel so horrible. Vultralux is a modder. He did the Resident Evil 2 police station. He's very good at it. But those are more like art level things. I don't think they would hire anyone to do game correction or like to work for free. Yeah, let's hire people to work for free. They already work for free. Because like I said, if they really wanted to, they can legally take any mod that anyone makes and just incorporate it into the game. Another aspect of them being able to do it better is that they have the actual Unity build for this game. So when they go and see how easily he broke that, because big block breaker, and he just infected me? No, he didn't infect me, but I'm bleeding. He's a big block breaker. He's still a big block breaker. I forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna die. I'm just playing real loose. I'm much weaker now since I died 3 times trying to get out of the goddamn red zone. Where I should have went into God mode immediately. And all I got was a shit sandwich. Yeah, but why don't they do it? Because they don't want to do it. I think they want to take the game into a place where they can make money. That's first and foremost. They want to make it accessible to as many people as possible so they can make money. They also might like other things. They also, there might be a chance that they play the game and think like, ah, this sucks. I don't want to. I have 1% water? Oh, I have 1% food. They might play the game and think like, ah, because I remember there's an old video of Mad Mo, aka Nick Jonas. What's his Joel Eunuch. I didn't want to do that. Playing this game and getting so frustrated, and like he was cursing out the vultures, like these vultures suck. This is bullshit, he kept saying. So it's like, you don't know how. Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, that is unfortunately an important thing to everyone who exists in modern society, is money. I don't know how important passion is. Oh, so he detected weakness. Okay. Now he's what is he? He's massaging. Look at that. What kind of why was he massaging the fence? Oh, I like how it let me pick it up with it being damaged. Joel. A lot of modders are just taking advantage of TFP code left in. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, a lot of these things that are left in are probably just default Unity things. Like this thing right here where it has the eye. I think that's just like built into Unity. The detection eye. Which is fine. I mean, if I was making a game, I would fucking just use a whole bunch of stock things. If I just want to get the game out and get, you know, let somebody else figure that out. I don't care about weird visual things like that. You know what? Take this beer. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of the beer. I'm sick of the pants. Shit, was I wearing those pants? Oh, Christ. Like, I don't understand why people get upset, like, oh, that ambulance model in the game is from the free asset store. Like, who gives a fuck? Who cares that ambulances are a free asset? Like, why? Same way, yeah, taking advantage. Yeah, lockable slots is a default thing in the game. That's always been in the game. That's probably some kind of thing that was part of whatever system they used. Whatever asset they bought from the store. Like having an inventory. Is there a goddamn trader? But there are some modders that go above and beyond. But again, it's like, here's the thing. It's like, you have like, let's just take the Better Biomes mod, for instance. It tanked the shit out of your frames, number one. Number two, it was god-awful trying to drive in the woods or drive off-road anywhere because every 2 seconds was a branch in your way. It was horrible. Like, Better Biomes looks cool, but it is not good. It does not perform well. So there's that. Then, like, I love the idea of Vehicle Madness, where you repair the vehicles, but again, it was just, the implementation was just not good. I just pressed E like an idiot. So it's like a lot of these mods are not very good for people. They won't be very good for many people, so I don't know, like, why you would want to hire modders to do it. It's like, I would say even my zombies, I don't really approach it for optimization. Like, they probably could be better optimized. I don't have low-level LODs. The only thing with that I've learned recently is, like, that doesn't really matter. Like, that really won't matter. So the only time I think you would want to be concerned about lower detailed models is if the game has a lot of models going on at once. I'm tired of these things. Come here, I got the shotgun. I like how it took that one shotgun blast like it was nothing. High five. I like Joel a lot. He's a good dude. Yeah, I mean, I think Joel seems to, you know, he gives the impression that he cares, that he's more passionate about a game the way it is. Like, I think, but again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on. Except for them. Oh, why did I do that? We're not playing with a dog. I'm looking for a trader. Is that the Minotaur Hotel? What is that? The Bro Theater. I say modders as in quality of life mods that help the game. Oh no, I'm like, like what? What's an example of a quality of life mod? There he goes. I put him on. No, that's Bo. It's so much weaker than it was. I don't know why. You know what? Like, what's a... Give me a few examples. My favorite color I was around for a while is quicksand. You are one of the dudes that says, why should they communicate? Well, see, why? Like, yeah, why should they communicate? I mean, I don't care if they communicate or not. I just care what the end result is. Because obviously, if they communicate or not, they're still going to do whatever they want. The best way for someone to communicate in making a product is how they the hell is this? Is releasing the product. The product is your communication. It's been around... Shit, what are you talking about, brother? Is that a person's name? It's been... This looks cool. Hold on, I want to see what scam text message I'm getting right now. How many birthday parties is this motherfucker gonna have? Was his birthday just the other day? Is this a scam? Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, yes, I will be. I will be. This looks cool. The product is late. I mean, I kind of agree. After playing this, and then like they said that we've wanted to pull this game out of alpha designation since maybe alpha 20, they said, or maybe alpha 21. After playing this, I can kind of agree. Like that this version of the game feels like a demo. Those other versions of the newer versions of the game, like Alpha, at least Alpha 21, because I had experience with Alpha 19 and just it did nothing for me. I didn't enjoy it at all. Like that feels more like a game. This looks very cool. Let me shut the light off. Oh, this is very nice. It's very ambient. Got a lot of. Come on. There's a whore. Yeah, I mean, they don't know. I mean, who the hell? It's like, yeah, that's why. Do you want them to communicate? You're never getting real answers from them. The thing about communication is that you better be certain in what you're talking about. Because if you're changing your ideas every 2 seconds, it's better off not saying anything. Because then you're just going to get people upset. Did this thing fix it? They might have thought they were close to gold then. Well, one thing Fatal said is that they changed things last minute. Like they could do things could be put out in a certain way, and then they change things. So that's why things get delayed. But they crowdfunded. I mean, according to the someone listed out the Kickstarter goals, and with the exception of maybe like 1 or 2 things, they kind of met like all the goals, except for bandits. Like the goals have kind of been reached. I mean, here's the thing about this game, which I've always said from the beginning. This is at the very least, as good as a lot of other, like, quote-unquote, finished games. Like, this is a lot more fun than many, many finished games from many, many AAA companies. So, it's very hard to, That's what early access was about. If you ain't delivering, then your words don't mean a thing. Exactly. So it's like, it's smart for them not to say anything. Don't say anything, because you have nothing really to say. But this game is fun. This game is fun. And it's a lot more fun and engaging and replayable than a lot of other games that are considered gold. Oh, the heart. Well, I ate, and then I took my pills. So there is no heartburn today. But it did exhaust me. I was exhausted all day yesterday. I expended a lot of energy dealing with that heartburn. Sweating, and my neck was hurting. Yeah, it's my happy pills. Yeah, I don't even know if it's anti-anxiety. It's just it's just like a balancing. It's just to fix my chemical imbalance. I'm chemically imbalanced. It works. I would have never started streaming and doing this shit if I was, if I didn't take these pills. At least I think. It could be a whole placebo effect, too. But placebo's real. What are you gonna do? Just take advantage of it. Another fucking beer. No, it's not Wellbutrin. What the hell's Wellbutrin? I think, isn't that to quit smoking? It's a hexalexamycin. You know what that is? Every door's locked. Yeah, like, and the people say, oh, it took 10 years to make this game. This game's been in development 10, well, actually now 12 years. You know Anthem? You know that game, Anthem? Which is nowhere near as complex as this game? That game was in development for 6 years and was an absolute failure. You know how I think Fortnite was in development for like 12 years? It takes a long time to make games, especially when they're this ridiculously complex. They see, medication is like, what's interesting about medication like that is that they develop a medication for the intent of doing one thing, and then they accidentally find out that it does something else. That's where Viagra came from. Viagra was supposed to be a blood pressure medication. And then they found out that it gave people erections. So they're like, hey, who are these erections? What's going on? What is going on? You know what? Hold on. There's a lot of activity going on outside. Oh, I'm dead. Was this one zombie? Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Hexa... Oh yeah, I'm on chemotherapy. I'm telling you, things just work for different reasons. Is she here? Is she there? Where's she going? What the hell's she doing? Come here, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm in the danger zone. Oh man, he better not run at me. Whoops. I can see. Okay, I know how to judge. He's so stupid. I'm still undetected. Hey, I don't think he climbs ladders. Where did he go? Someone, come here. Come on. Think about it. Horde night on 30. Oh, wait. 7, 14, 21, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. In 2 days. Oh, look at that. All right, now we're gonna fight. Okay. Can I hit you? Okay. Give me your head. Oh, he's dead. What is this? What do you scrap this into? Paper? Resets your opioid receptors. Jesus sucked for me. Maybe. Wait, does it put some points into toolsmithing? Stay 33 and you have a level 25 axe. I like the axe. It does two things. After Zombies AI made it a bit more sense. They put me. I don't know if you want to talk about that publicly. Those are the private conversations. Let me see. What do I want? I got 12 points. Toolsmithing. That's it? That was 12 points? Jesus. Let's see if I can make a better axe. Ah, shit, I need grass. Okay, let's go risk my life. Alright, I better get more than a level 25 stone axe. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do, like, 8 days ago, was make a steel pickaxe. Wow! I've been stuck with a level 25 axe for the whole this time. Now a level 150 axe. Well, I've never seen this before. Alright, stop talking about that shit. Very, very good. Send me a text. What am I doing? Cocaine? Very nice. Interesting. Oh, thank God. Okay, very... Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I think everyone tuned out. Everyone left the stream. Fucking heat, man. Alright, there's nothing here. What am I doing? I'm looking for a... Oh, this is the front of house. They mixed the music here. And what do I have now? 5? Okay, good. I don't know if people want to hear about, Oh, okay, alright, listen, if we want to hear... whatever gets the viewers. We don't want to lose the viewers, we want to get the viewers. So if talking about withdrawing from heroin and fentanyl gets the viewers, then keep going. But if we see the numbers going down, stop going. It's all about the viewers. We want to keep the viewers happy until they get into something I don't like, and then I don't care. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. What the hell am I doing? Is there a traitor in the goddamn shit? Everyone has problems. Like I said yesterday, everyone's fucking crazy. Everyone's nuts. Don't try to hide it. I'm crazy, obviously. Wicked's crazy. We know Danny Day's crazy. Crazy like a fox. We all got problems. You know, I don't even want to talk about my toes. But I forget it. You know what, man? I said too much. This light's way too much, but I need it. Oh, I can't see. You just never know what's gonna be there. Is this Trader something? I don't think there's a Trader Jimmy. Yeah, don't say anything about my toes, but you know, it's everyone has their war stories. Everyone has their war stories. Wait a second. Was I here? Wait, someone how did you delete your... you deleted your own message. What did you write? Uh-oh. Finally found a use for 40 million lumens. Oh, wait, I'm back. Wait, where am I? Unfortunately, I have to get off the goddamn bike and risk my life to see where I am. I'm in the burnt forest. I don't think there's a trader in the wasteland. Even though I haven't been to a majority of the wasteland. I guess we go this way. Is it my fault that I don't think I'd like a sandbox game? I mean, obviously... Oh yeah, that's right, I remember Johnny Mendoza mentioning that when I've mentioned my trials and tribulations. And nothing, as much as the troubles that I went through, it's nothing worse than what happened to my feet. Yeah, I'll admit it. I might be handsome, but my feet aren't handsome. I mean, unless you look at it from the bottom, they're quite well shaped. But some bitch stepped on my fucking foot when I was in the 3rd grade and fucked up one of my toenails. And then it grew back. It grew back, it looks like a clamshell. Fucking thing. I have to use some intense professional wire cutters just to cut my toenails. Alright? You know now. Now you know. I got fucking Freddy Krueger feet. Shit, I was here already. And how do I get over this bridge? You know what? Let me take a look. Where's the fucking flashlight? Let me tell you what color the nail is now. Well, just imagine a toenail that is so thick. Yeah, I would say it's a shade of green, but I think there's another color. It was probably some like a obscure color. It's not super green. It's definitely not bright green. But it's a combination of it's like beige green. But it's like the thickness, it's half an inch thick. I mean, I found some videos. So I was told that I could take a medication that could fix the toenail, and that's all bullshit. Because, like a few years ago, I found a video series of this guy that fixes toenails, and what you got it looks like it looks like I have like thick khaki cloth balled up and glued to my toe. You have to go to fucking Home Depot for me to really the only fix I have for my toenails besides just like, because what happened, it got fucked up. So they ripped it off and then poured acid on the root so it would never grow back again. And like I said, I can take edibles. Like, you cannot fuck with my body. My body does the fucking. So they ripped off the toe, they poured acid on the root, and the fucking thing grew back the size of another toe. Did I wear flip-flops in Florida? I don't remember. So it's like I have 2 toes. My big toe. There's like 2 toes on the toe. At once. How do I get over this bridge? We're gonna have to do that shit again? I can't put this thing in water like you can nowadays. So, I was told, like, oh, you can take medication and it'll fix the toe. No, it won't. The toe is done. The root has been destroyed, and it will always grow back the way it is. So you gotta get a Dremel from Home Depot, and you gotta, like, craft it down and make it somehow look like a normal toenail, like a sculptor. Fuck this shit. How am I gonna get over this damn bridge? So that's all you can do. Isn't Dubai chocolate, that's when, like, rich people get Instagram models to come over to Dubai and then they shit on them on boats? They take them out on, like, a yacht and then, like, shit on their neck? People are fucking... I'm telling you, people are fucking weird. It's just like... I don't get it. Why? It's like... You're biologically inclined to avoid shit at all costs, and then there's people that are shitting on people. Literally. Shitting on people's heads, necks, chests, and head. Crazy. You can't drive underwater in this. I was told by, shit, I need a car. I was told that it'll destroy the bike. But then I was told a lot of things that didn't come to fruition. Shit. I need a car. There it goes. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Save the battery. Two girls, one cup. I can't... See, I can't watch. As much as you hear me do, and a little bit of... And sometimes, I am so grossed out by, like, shit and smells and stuff. Ah, shit! And smells! Get this oil out of here. No, you know, get this out of here. This oil became a jar of beer. Did you see that? Good, good, good. Like, I tried watching Two Girls, One Cup. It is horrible. Like, it is so bad. Like, nobody. I admire anyone who is capable of watching something like that and being okay with it. Like, where they don't, like, recoil in the most deepest levels of horror when they see something like that. That is beyond my scope, as they say in the business. Oh. That is horrible. Hold on, I think I can fix some of this shit. I need to... That's it. That's all I can do. And I can't do no more. Horrible. Disgusting. Like, I don't know what's going on in the world. Like, these are the things that you are deeply biologically wired to avoid at all costs in a food way. Now, I understand they have that shit where, like, people go weird and they start eating, like, dryer sheets. I can understand wanting to eat a dryer sheet. They smell wonderful. But duty? I don't know. That's next level. What is BME Pain Olympics? I think we might have to be careful due to YouTube's terms of service. But any of that stuff. So there's a channel. There was a Reddit. You know, like Rotten.com and stuff like that. Well, there was a subreddit like that I found recently, and I've talked about this before. It is the most amazing shit you'll ever see. Like, there was this girl, like, this video starts out, it's security camera footage that is facing, it's from the inside facing out of this door of, like, some building, and there's a guy walking, like, up to the door, and then all of a sudden outside, like, you see this girl get flung, and it looked like he threw the girl out of the building. Like, flung her like a discus. Like, threw her, like, her shoes flew off and everything. And I'm like, what the heck? I had to watch it like 3 times to realize what happened. No, it was the, I don't see, I don't, because YouTube gets, oh shit. Fuck, fucking shit. Look at this behavior. Look at this behavior. How do I contend with this? Look, my bike is torquing. Let's just say she fell off the building. I don't know how to, you know, people, YouTube is very weird about certain things that you say. And she spun around and her shoes flew off. It was very interesting. That's nothing compared to the next thing I saw. There was a woman. The whole top of her head was missing. And I'm like, oh, there goes her brain, and her brain is being eaten by maggots. And, you know, literally, like, she was, oh shit, that's the red zone! Like, JFK had nothing on her. Let's just put it that way. The whole top of her head was missing. And I'm like, wow, this poor dead woman with the missing top of her head. And then someone's talking, and then it turns out, no, that woman's not dead. She's missing the whole top of her head, maggots are eating her brain, and she's talking. And she sounds like she's talking quite fluently. Fluidly, or whatever, and it's just like, I don't know what the BME Olympics are. Does it involve doo-doo? Or does it involve people like, NyQuil chicken? These sound like too much. Yeah, I can't watch that shit. I was traumatized. I was traumatized watching this woman missing half her head. Like, it shocked me. I was like, it completely made me think a whole new concept of being alive. I can't see the road, and I'm gonna blow up. But you fucking... Look at these dogs, they're so stupid. Why can't I get on? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that shit I can't watch. I was never into, like, Faces of Death and all that stuff. I can't watch animals being tortured. I mean, some shit is cool. Like, there was a guy, he robbed somebody, and then he ran out into traffic and was ragdolled by a whole bunch of cars. Like that, I mean, not cool as in, like, that's good, but, like, I can tolerate it. But it's like comeuppance. Like, he mugged somebody, tried to get away, and just got hit by a series of cars. Yeah, no, we opened the door. We found out that it's okay to talk, so let's open the door even further and see what we get. Because you know I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode in about 2 seconds. And then you're gonna hear some real foul words. There we go. Oh, I thought that was it. Hold on. What's that? Is that black mark on my screen or in the game? I guess I can go here. There's no traitor here. There's no traitor. I'm signing my death warrant. Oh, I never put down another bed. Hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta make a bed because I have a feeling I'm gonna explode. Oh, there was something called Inhumanities? Steve Inman? Who's that? They've been talking about a new Freddy movie, and they've been putting trailers out for a new Freddy movie forever. I don't know if the new Freddy movie is real, but now you got me nervous. Let me take a quick look, because that would be the most important news of the day. Whoops. Sorry, I farted. New Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Nope, that's New Nightmare. Nightmare on Elm Street franchise. New Line Boss. This is 4 months ago. New line boss shares update on Freddy Krueger's long-awaited return. Oh, wow. I didn't know Freddy was also caught up in battles. Yeah, rights battles. Yeah, where have you been? This is 4 months ago, though. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. We hope so. It's complicated because of the rights. Yeah, the Wes Craven estate. It's split. There's no Freddy left in me. Yeah, Robert Englund. Here's the deal. Robert Englund should just, they should just make a video game. There's a new RoboCop movie? Well, I know that they're trying to make a sequel. As most of you already know, it's official. Warner just greenlit Nightmare on Elm Street 2026. Super pumped and excited to done. This motherfucking liar. This piece of shit, Jackie Earle Haley, says he wants to be Freddy Krueger, goes on these interviews, says that he loves the movie. Meanwhile, he sits down with the fucking extra, and the extra says, yeah, he goes, he never watched the movie before. During the pre-production, he's in a hotel. He finally watches Nightmare on Elm Street 1. He said it was sucked. He said it sucked. He didn't like the movie. He thought it was horrible. Is this real? This ain't real. What happens if I go to the tweeter? He doesn't like Freddy. Oh, gee, fuck off, bastard. Is this real? Hold on. Does this get me into my Twitter account? Stop with the goddamn questions. Nobody cares about your fucking website. Oh shit, yeah, that does. As most of you know, it's official. Warner just greenlit Nightmare on Elm Street 2026. This can't be. April Fools! You sucked as Freddy. You sucked as Freddy. You shithead. What a dick. I hate him. That ruined my day. Oh, thank you, the Jones. RoboCop movie? Quickly. I will take a quick look at the RoboCop movie. I mean, is it going to avoid what they did with the remake? I didn't watch the remake. I heard it wasn't that bad. I know there's a new RoboCop game. I don't see anything. Yeah, Rogue City it got good reviews. I watched a couple people play it. If I can get my goddamn mouse on the screen, I can. Here we go. I was thinking of even streaming that, the RoboCop game. Dun 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 dun. I came here for what? I wanted to make a bed. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I sneak some RoboCop music into my video sometimes. I think I'm gonna blow up. I gotta put this bed down because I don't have another bed down. You never saw Freddy vs. Jason? Weren't you? Didn't you go to the movies with us when it first came out? I think I saw it twice in the theaters. Yeah, that was great. I don't understand. People like say it was bad. I think it was great. Freddy vs. Jason was awesome. It's so, the frame rate's so bad I can't, like everything just gets jumbled. But yeah, I have a feeling there is no traitor in the wasteland. I like how I'm driving with my pants off. Speaking of which. Ah, I'm dying of thirst. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the first time you saw it. The SummerSlam, we went to SummerSlam. I went to the Royal Rumble in Madison Square Garden and watched Mick Foley and Triple H fight, and well, it was a no rules match, and there was thumbtacks. That was cool. That was awesome, actually. We saw Stone Cold versus The Undertaker in Madison Square Garden in SummerSlam. I already did that yesterday. I ended up in the goddamn red zone. Follow the river? Is that the traitor? Is that the traitor? We're gonna find out. Stay tuned. Wow, you saw The Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels in what is quite possibly the greatest match that has ever happened? I never went to WrestleMania. I've never been to a WrestleMania. I've been to a Royal Rumble and a SummerSlam and like a whole bunch of Raws. But I've never been to a WrestleMania. I don't know if I've been to any other pay-per-views either. I got off this bike for a reason, to take my clothes off. Oliver clothes off. I'm just opening up the map. I'm just gonna have to roll over one of these bombs because there's no way I can see them. Alright, so there's absolutely nothing here. Because there's no road going into this area. Oh, what's this? Okay, let's explore. Nothing else better to do. This is the same thing that was in the pine forest where the ground collapsed, like over here. Let's see, am I gonna fall in? No. But there goes a bomb. Now nobody can go to WrestleMania unless you're a millionaire. We weren't at WrestleMania 10. That was where, that was a long time ago, WrestleMania 10. That was an MSG, but we never went to WrestleMania 10. That was definitely a pay-per-view TV experience. That was, wait, that was when Bret Hart fought Owen Hart and then fought Yokozuna. No. Yes, or he fought Yokozuna and then fought, oh, something like that. And then Lex Luger, like, beat Yokozuna by count out or something, and they put Lex Luger on the shoulders because Vince switched it at the last minute because he realized Lex Luger was a fucking Luger. He was a big Luger. And he's like, oh shit, we can't go with this guy. This guy's stinking up the joint. He doesn't care. You gotta be kidding. I can do this here? Yeah. This game, let's see. Does third person work? I don't think it works well, though. Oh, I wish I could spin the camera around. Yeah, like, look at this shit. I can't see what I'm looking at. It's not designed yet to be in third person. So it's like I'm hitting that? Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm hitting. Oh. Yeah, this whole thing is messed up. Yeah, I gotta get out of third person. It's hard. This whole area, like, is messed up. Are there even any zombies in here? Look at this shit, it's Inception. Oh, not Inception, but if I do this, I fix it. See? I fixed it. And I put one here. Let's see where... Oh, that's it. That fixed the whole thing. Alright, this is a waste of my time, except for this. Yeah, we weren't at WrestleMania 10. I don't even think I'd been... No, I hadn't even been to a pay-per-view yet. Or a Raw at that point. Only thing I've ever been to... WrestleMania, like, normal people could afford to go to wrestling events all the way up until, like, kind of recently. Now they're charging upwards of $15,000 and $1,000 for, like, the shit seats. Like, and then, like, here's the deal. It's like, wrestling used to get, like, Raw used to get 5 million people watching a week. In America alone. So then it goes on Netflix, global. In this time where wrestling should be big. And what did they do? They did 5 million people. Globally. That's bad. I think that's bad. Is it a money laundering scam, wrestling now? It's like, how are they so successful? Yet nobody's watching. I mean, people are watching, but no one's watching. Maybe there's a trader over here, but I've been there. That bridge is out. I gotta go here, actually. Excuse me. You weren't at WrestleMania. I would have remembered that. I am guaranteeing you, you did not see WrestleMania 10 at Madison Square Garden. There is no way I would have forgotten that. That's a bomb. I'm just doing it. I'm just going straight. I think maybe I can see a bomb. Not if the game pauses like that. There goes a bomb! Shit! Why is there a feather in my pocket? God damn it. Oh, maybe? Are you sure? You're gonna have to do some verification on that. Not too sure about that. Not too sure that that actually happened. But I do kind of remember you might have went with somebody. I would have remembered that you were there. How old were you at WrestleMania 10? Like 6 months? Like, that was a long time ago. I think you were 6 months old at WrestleMania 10. That was 93, was WrestleMania 10. How old were you in 93? 1? More like, yeah, double toes. That should be double T. Or stack T. Stack toes here with you. Coming to you live from the high desert. No, we want to go this way. Oh, you're saying down here, maybe? '94. So how old are you in '94? 2? Yeah, I severely doubt you went to WrestleMania 10. What's that noise? Machine. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, because I was trying to think, like, when was the first WrestleMania? You know, I was thinking it was 83. I keep forgetting it was that long ago. I mean, not that long ago. Or, I don't know what I'm saying. Don't listen to me. I doubt they'll put, like, on the banks of the river. How many people die of a heart attack from sneezing? They just always say that you have a risk of a heart attack. Is there, like, I need the numbers. Oh, I like that gurgling sound. That sounds weird. Does anyone know the numbers on how many people die of a heart attack from a sneeze? Is that all bullshit? I've been living my life for this long and I've never looked into that. We just sit here and accept this propaganda, this government hullabaloo. Is this it? Did I find him? Jimmy Crack? Fucking bird, man. Get the fuck out of here. Pain in the ass, bird. $15. Is this? I didn't. Are you sure you went? Maybe. I don't think you went to WrestleMania 20. You did? So this is, let me see. 1586. No. Wait, this is... I've been there already. 1215. I don't see any buildings over here. The internet, for 7 Days to Die has real shitty information. 1586, 1215. That's 1586, 1215. I don't see a building. Is that a building? No, it's too small. I don't think there's a trader here. This is a jail. Yes, that you I remember that. I remember you getting, seeing them there. You saw Hacksaw Jim Duggan and The Undertaker and some other people, right? Let's go into the jail. I don't care. Nothing else better to do. I'll put these on. Oh, good. -10 insulation. Very good. So here's the stupid thing about, like, this clothing system. You could wear no pants and be hot, but then put on a pair of shorts and then get cooler. Like, is that stupid or what? I like this insane asylum door wall scheme. This is cool. I like this. Like, none of these things, like, they barely have any zombies. They, were you there? I remember, your father, it was raw. We had seats, it might have been at, like, it wasn't at the garden. Was it at the garden? Might have been at Nassau or something. And we had seats that were, like, almost behind the ramp. The entry ramp. That the wrestlers, and you could see behind. You could see behind you could see the wrestlers coming out before they come out. Before they pass through the curtain. And like we knew all the surprises we knew because they would get ready. We could see them coming out. It was bad. But I remember at one point during a commercial break they had Captain Lou Albano come out to like address the crowd. And your father was yelling at him. He was going, Lou! Lou! And then he wouldn't answer. He was like, Lou! Loser! That's a good one. Oh, I broke that for no reason. Yeah, so sneezing is a whole bunch of bullshit. Is this my first encounter with a cop? Oh. He's above me. That was at Nassau, yeah. Yes, I was on TV in the Royal Rumble. Oh, it's not the cop. Marvin, is that you? Fat Marvin bastard. Come down here, Marvin! What happened to my arrow? I shot him right in his nut satchel. Are you a feral-ated Marvin? One more day till Horde night. Don't get excited, it's a glitchy mess. I just killed Bubba Ray Dudley. Woo! Oh! This game is trying to kill me! Anybody else? There is no cop. Where is the cop? I haven't seen a cop. These zombies kind of act like how I want them to act. Anybody else? It's Bubba Ray Dudley. Bully Ray. Where was he known as Bully Ray? Was that in AEW? Or TNA? And who's this? Draws? Remember Draws? He got paralyzed. Bye, Marvin! Bubba Ray! Get out of here! Bubba Ray takes quite a licking. Oh, rabbit punch. Watch Alpha 16 sucks. It does. I mean, yeah, it's not that great. Yes, puke. Vince hated it because Vince is a... See, this is the thing that they were saying about Vince and the whole, like, dutying on the girl. Why, some people don't think it really happened. Is that Vince was like a germ freak. And what's more germy than duty? Nothing. Like, shit is just compacted bacteria. Like, it's bacteria in clay. Which is what shit is. Man, I'm surprised Mae Young didn't die. Alpha 21, is it really that much closer to this? I would say Alpha 21 is almost completely the new version. I smell you. Is Alpha 21 close to this at all, really? I think, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Taking bumps at 85. Yeah, that was wild. See, yeah, the Attitude Era, like, there was, it's like that when Bubba Ray Dudley, what did he put her in the 3D? And like that look on his face, that's kind of legendary. That was kind of awesome. Yeah, no, the thing is like everyone in the community is crowing that this is the premiere version of the game, the best version. But, so I want to play it. And I think 50 days is a good number. To, like, 50 hours to get an understanding of something. Oh, yeah, that's right. It did have that armor system. But it had no use for the clothing, because, the temperature, like, barely affected you. Yeah, it's like, it goes to show you that maybe wrestling, it's like, if done right, is not that dangerous, because you would imagine someone in their 80s would be murdered by that. Who's excited? But she survived that. Like, that's crazy. I can't watch. Wrestling will definitely get me a copyright claim. Wrestling for sure will get me a copyright claim. And not only will it be a copyright claim, they'll block the video. The video will be blocked. Believe me, I would love to sit and watch wrestling videos. Oh, I was watching, so last night at work, during dinner time, I pulled up some, you know what's a really good YouTube channel? WWE Vault. Like, whoever runs that, like, really does a great job. Like, they show some really good, hey! They show some really good matches. They had, it was Stone Cold versus The Undertaker in a Buried Alive match. I mean, this wasn't that good, because Stone Cold had a guy come out with a backhoe to try to bury The Undertaker, and the guy couldn't maneuver the backhoe, like, nothing was happening. It was so bad. But that channel is awesome. WWE Vault. They did like, and this was... No! Where were you? How much did they pay you? We're in cell block A. Oh, I've done reaction videos to those, the people that, look, there's duty in the toilet bowl. And you can make fertilizer out of the duty, which is unrealistic because human fertilizer would actually kill plants. Human shit would actually kill plants. Oh! I'll take the bullets, take that, and see what I can do with it later. White noise? Well, if they do it, I mean, either A, they're getting the video blocked, or they are just losing any... Not that the revenue that I would lose would... Like, I'd lose like $3.50 from the ad revenue on the stream. There's a lot of activity. Oh my god. Is this what people consider hundreds of zombies? Now, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 zombies. Not even 20 zombies. I mean, it sounds like this. There might be 20 zombies. But this is good enough for me. This looks good. Don't worry. I'm going to talk to some people. I'm going to figure out a mod, a way to mod this game to perfection. And it'll be the ultimate zombie experience. I got ChatGPT writing me C# code. Ow. Hold on, I'll look at the chat in a second. Oh. Fuck, I keep missing it. It's only when I'm actually nervous. I kind of get excited when I see this. The music doesn't play in this game. This version of the game doesn't have music. I gotta provide the music. I like his hair. No, I'm not gonna mod Alpha 16. I'll mod 2.0. This is the happiest zombie music. This is a very divisive soundtrack when it came out. Shit! I got Fists of Fury! And they're working! I don't want to collect any of this shit. I'll take the money. No, I'm gonna try to gather a team because to have people that do things that I have no clue how to do, and see if they'll be willing to like help. Like some of that C# shit. If ChatGPT can't do it. I have my ideas. Adam the Waster was in here. He understands. He saw my ideas that I laid out on the forums. Gonna make the ultimate mod. I'm not lying to the people. I am not lying to the people. You don't know. I just said I don't know how to do everything. That's why I want to see if anyone would be willing to help who knows how to do things. I made my zombies. I know how to do that. Try the wrench. Beating them with the wrench. No, the wrench is bad. Yeah, I don't think there is a... So let's go up here. Shit. I might get killed. Hold on. Gotta eat this food. I don't want to, like... Because if I get hit... If I get hit by a bomb again, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. Denims. Thank you. Yes, I am. I do pretty well with like editing and shit. Oh, it's funny that you. Oh, he does look. You know, he does look like Lou Ferrigno. I never thought about that. Yeah, so I built a Ghostbuster pack. Never built the gun. So back in the very, very early days of eBay. Well, back when I was like 10 years old, my parents were getting the roof fixed. And there was, I remember as a kid, I was like, man, I hate this toy Freddy glove. It sucks. Like, it sucks. Like, I want to make a real metal Freddy glove. So I took some of the sheet metal that was just lying around from the roofing that was being done. And it's like, I looked at some pictures, I took apart the toy Freddy glove, I did some analyzation, and I made a real Medi Freddy glove. Metal Freddy glove out of sheet metal. Maybe I should get out of here. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. You know what? I don't think there's a trader. I think it's time to go. There's no indicator. There's no indicator of... There's no indicator of a bomb. Now I'm lower health than I was the last time I was at low health. Like, see? Son of a bitch. Like now, at least in the current version, they give you a red light. But there's no red lights. It's time to leave. It's time to leave. It's time to move on. It's time to get going. Is there any gas in here? Just in case I need to drink and eat. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Let me just get some gas quick. Those ketchup bottles were for later. They're already anime girls. Go play Darkness Falls if you want anime. Darkness Falls has anime girls for zombies. They have wings, they come and they suck you off. They're called succubuses. There already is, like, there's the Vroid mod that you can play. I think you can play as anime girls, or you can, I think, is that the same mod that lets you play as Rick from The Walking Dead? We're dancing. Look at this dog. Look at this shit. Where the hell is this thing? Why is it showing up so big on my map when it's all the way over there? Hold on, I gotta stare intently at the screen because I'll blow up. Otherwise. Yes, look up Vroid. You know what? It's a reaction. Let's, you want to do a reaction? I'll react to Vroid. We do it on this account. Let's see if there's a YouTube video on it. I don't know what Vroid means, but you know what I would call it. Hemorrhoid. Because that's funny. Hold on, before I do that, I just want to check to see what might be interesting to watch. I should have took his phone. Should have taken his phone. I can't watch anything Supergirl because my video removed from Yugoslavia. Oh, V-Roid is a YouTuber, a VTuber thing. Okay, that's what that is. Yeah, look at this shit. You want to have fun in 7 Days to Die?
Caregiver responsibilities to my dad.
That's disgusting.
Oh, no. The zombies. Bad zombie. Bad zombie.
Is this what you want out of this game?
Hey everyone, I'm a Grandma Witch. I'm here to tell you that
I love watching chiropractor videos.
there is a way to get your model into best game 7 Days to Die. So apparently, found over here. Well, actually, as you can find on Nexus, this mod here. Download
V-Roid avatars. Oh, so V-Roid is a thing outside of 7 Days to Die.
All right, free.
Show me something stupid.
Right click, hit property, and then
Look at all this shit. You gotta go into Unity. Like, you gotta do all this shit. Look, it's the Wendy's girl. Wendy's has good chicken nuggets.
All of those are action on. Second was
people post this shit on the subreddit and gets downvoted into oblivion.
Unless even my this game may not have, but if
look at that shit.
That's fine. I'm gonna go into
the only problem is the game is unplayable in third person.
I don't know what you're going to see your models, including my giant-ass Minecraft model, because them hit range regardless of mode.
There you go.
And run around. And I'm sorry it's so dark. I don't feel like waiting for it to load up because it's only like 1 in the morning. But you're gonna see the reticle. It pretty much works a lot like if you're first person, but the character's there. And all you have to do is hit the Alt button. And now you're...
Yeah, it's a big waste. It's stupid.
To go back into third, you just hit that Alt again.
Yeah, the V-Roid model. I think people have... They did Rick... From, that's not my main, also, that's not my main channel, that's my Double G channel. My main channel doesn't have any chiropractic videos. Everyone, hit the like! 36 people and only 18 likes? Come on, brothers and sisters, it's free! What are you doing to me? It's free! Whee! No Serrano, artist of the Fun Pimps, is here. No Serrano resurrected my zombies from the grave with the beautiful method of making an emission map. Now they glow like angels. They look so much better. No Serrano is the king of wishful thinking. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You guys are fantastic individuals. You're very good looking. And remember, it's very important to be good looking. The more you upvote, like my videos, the better looking you are. Just think about that. And it's better to look good than to feel good. Alright. Where's my bag? My bag is here. How did I lose my bag the last time this happened? Let's see if I can kill him with the wrench. What happens there? This should be like one of the most murderous weapons. It's doing pretty good. I mean, zombies are pretty weak. Fly back to your base. No. Only when I'm stuck in the red zone. Yeah, I understand. I understand the liking is, if I get stuck in the red zone, I'll cheat my way out. Let me take this road back. I can hit up this thing. Hold on. Shit, do I want to risk this? No, I want to go to the road. Alright. Hopefully I don't blow up again. Because I can't see with how shaky this friggin' camera is. I'm gonna have to inch my way along. Oh, that's the road. Hold on. I have to make sure I'm going in the right direction. There we go. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I love the lighting in the desert. Well, it's having problems. It's red over here. It's green over here. Just like my underwear. This lighting in the desert feels like a Quentin Tarantino movie or something. I like it. I like it a lot. Bring back the red desert lighting tint. Went over and gave you a... Thank you, Shum69. The king of Twitch. Wait, is this it? Is this it? I think this is it. It's right here. Wait, I can't carry anything. Shit. Let me put my clothes back on. Hold on. Yes, From Dusk Till Dawn. I gotta watch that again. I haven't seen that in a long time. That was a good movie. Yeah, stack them bitches and let's put this right here. What is this? Alright, I gotta prepare for Horde night. I don't think there's a desert. I don't think there's I really don't think there's a trader in the wasteland. Yes, the more you don't like my videos, the thicker my toenail gets, and we do not want that. Do you know how many holes, you know how many shoes I put holes in simply from wearing them? Wait, that sounds stupid, but holes on top. Like, just the fact that my toenail's there just cuts a hole. Not that they're sharp. It's just they're too big for shoes. Oh, speaking of which... I don't know what the hell's going on with my tire. I filled it up yesterday. First of all, I filled it up at a gas station that it filled it up, like, in 2 seconds. Where the last time I did it with the sensor that would shut it off, like, you set the PSI, it took so long to fill up the tires. Like, this one filled it up, like, so quick. So I filled it up, and now it's not going down. It's like, what the hell's going on? It was going down, now it's not going down. What's going on here? Does anyone have an answer? And tires. Staying full. Like my diaper. On the road again. What is that? I can't read that. It's shaking too much. Adult movies. Like Apocalypse Now? That's an adult movie. Atoms. What is going on with the tires? How do I not have things anymore? Oh! The other day I was driving in Hollywood, or maybe somewhere, like almost at Hollywood. I don't know what you consider the area. And I didn't know these things existed anymore. I saw an adult movie theater. And like this like, what they looked like homeless people. Like this nasty lady walked out with this like nasty old lady, and a nasty old man walked out of the place. And I was like, I was waiting for the light, and I'm like, what is this? Like, holy shit. They still exist. It's gross. Oh, there's posters in here? These posters are weak. It's just trees. And houses. Like, what kind of pornography posters are these? Pee Wee Herman's dead, and he only goes to the... What did Pee Wee's interesting? Oh, this is where it gets all sticky. Like, why would you do that? Pee Wee Herman. You're Pee Wee Herman. And then, wait a second, how come... it's like, I guess you're not supposed to play with yourself in the theaters? I doubt a pornographic movie theater is this nice. I doubt it's this nice. Like, this is as nice as a theater that I saw Superman in. And that was a Dolby Cinema theater. So I guess you're allowed to go in to the adult theater. You're allowed to watch the movie. You're just not allowed to play with yourself, right? Is that what Pee Wee got in trouble for? Weird ass society we live in. Is that a customer? No, this is a well-built movie theater. See if you can walk on them. Where'd it go? And what is this? We're exploring. This is another door. Wait, now what's this? Oh, this is a second theater. So when I was a kid, I remember I went to the movies with my brother when I was like 5 years old, and we were watching a movie in one theater, and then we left. It wasn't an adult movie theater. It wasn't that loose back then. We left, and then we went right into another movie, and then watched another movie for free. And then we walked out of this movie and watched the end of another movie. You take a lot... Yeah, it's so weird. Like, why would you want to go do that? Isn't that something you want to do by yourself at home? Is that some kind of, like, I guess, circle jerks? People enjoy that? That's interesting. Whatever. I don't want to offend any of the viewers that might enjoy jerking in a circle. The Beatles did it. It was in Paul McCartney's book. They sat in a circle and they would jerk it. And they would, like, one guy would just start mentioning, like, local girls' names. And then they all start moaning. It's like, that's, like, what the hell happened? What's going on in the world? The Beatles did that. Crazy shit. Is this the projection room? Is this the projectionist? That was in his head? It sounds great if you walk on the floor. Oh, of the pictures? I didn't know. I walked, I didn't hear a sound. This is a projection booth. This is how the movie Night of the Comet began. Inside the... There's no projector. Nah, they stole the projector. This is a pretty decent POI. Some of these POIs are pretty good. I mean, they look like shit, but they're pretty good. The design is very good. These are fun. Is there someone coming in here? You hit look. There we go. Your parents would have been stoked if you were gone for 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. Well, the theater was just around the corner anyway. It was the same theater that Woody Allen filmed Purple Rose of Cairo in. Ah. There you go, folks. Here's your winner. 12 points. Toolsmithing. 6 points. Quicker crafting. The fixer. Oh, who cares? Any game developer has to take into account the type of player I am. I just don't care. I just want to get moving. Until I become desperate and I'm like, ah, shit, I need to know this. It's nighttime, why is it so hot? I gotta go. I like the shorts. I said, so let's get rid of that. Take off the puffer jacket, that might help. Like I stack the paintings. Do all painting? No, I guess it would be one. It would be one at a time. What happens if I do this? I gotta go. Next right. No, the Hornets, I think we're in 15. This is the version they took the Hornets out. I'll put that on the list. I'll come back. I'll come back to the, thing. Shit, I gotta blow my nose. Wait a second. Let me just double check. I'm not going in the opposite direction. I am going in the wrong direction. No, it's not going there. I should slow that down. I can make a mod that replaces the turn of the night sound. It's still on. No, PS4 has 2.0 now, but you can also get legacy copies if you go on eBay. My first cop. Do I fight him? No. Was he radiated? Yes, my first radiated zombie in Alpha 16. First cop, first radiated. In one serving. The Ronnie from Doctor Who. I didn't even own the game until Alpha 17. I didn't own the game until Alpha 19. Played it once. Hated it. A couple years later, played it again. And fell in love. Well, let me see if I can predict where... Oh, I know where this street's going to be, even though I'm still not going to be able to recognize it. I should probably clear the grass out of this walkway so it doesn't confuse me every time. Oh, that's right! I fixed the Horde base up. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. Ed Too Tall Jones. No, he was glowing. He was glowing. Rewind the footage. Don't make me rewind the footage. I'll do it. They didn't have flames in Alpha 16. I've done my research. Hold on, I'll back up that footage. I'll back that ass up. Don't make me back up the footage, because I will. She's got nice eyes. The hell is she making? I'm about to throw up looking at that. Oh, I'm getting myself paid. Whoa! Oh shit, I thought it went into the commercial again. Ah! Wait, where did I see him? Over here. So there he goes. My first cop. So whoops. I noticed. Let's go full screen. He's got a green belly. See the green belly? Might not be enough information. But isn't radiated. That's not true. No, that is not true. You were lying to the public. See? Let's go back. You're telling me that he's not radiated? Your Honor? The prosecution is saying that this cop is not radiated. I present Exhibit A. Hold on, Your Honor. I have to. Do you want me to turn around? Stick it out? Hold on. That is a radiated cop. That is a radiated. He's green with envy. Because he can't blow his nose like I just did. Let's see what happens. Was he radiated? Are you saying that cops just glow? Even if they're not radiated? All right, let's hold on. I'm going to go to ChatGPT. I'm going to ask ChatGPT a question. Let's see what ChatGPT has to say. When did 7 Days to Die radiated zombies? What version? What version did 7 Days to Die radiated zombies have? Green flame-like particles. Because I think it is a particle system that does it. No, they have very lightly glowing eyes. Coming off of them. I can't spell of. It is searching Reddit and 2 Steam subcategories. There hasn't been any reliable version-specific flame-like part. Radiated zombies always had a greenish glow and ambient shader sheen. No, it's an emission map. Tied to their buffed status. There is a particle thing that is defunct. So ChatGPT doesn't even think it existed ever, but I've seen it. I've seen it. I have seen it. Wait, where am I? This one? But I don't think it was happening there. Am I still in DM mode? Get off. Whoops. I would have to go into God mode, right? I don't want to lose, like, I don't want to cheat. If I go into guard mode, I can see the nameplates. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Watch this. Watch this, folks. Next level. Let's see. Let's see if I see the name of the cop. If it says radiated or not. Shit. How would I... Damn. I can't even see. Let me, move to where there's, like, black. Shut the light off. Go over here. Okay, now I can see. I'm looking for... Fat Cop. Oh, you know what I could do? Has this populated at all? Oh, wait. Let me just see something. Oh, wow. Okay. So I think I found the marks. Off on. Okay. So now I can go up here. And then when it says DM on, start scrolling down until I see Fat Cop spawned. I don't know, you keep deleting your messages. No, but this will tell you their legal name. Heap. Cheerleader. Momo, cheerleader Mo. Mo cheerleader. I'm at game stage 715. Nurse cheerleader Steve Yo. Darlene Marlene skateboarder Yo. Steve Mo. Darlene Arlene skateboarder businessman business. Oh, that was in the thing. Yo Yo. Zombie nurse. Businessman. Okay. We're working our way down. Mo. Oh, and I died. Double G died. Okay. It's not that much information to have to cut through. Chunk. Bo Darlene Joe Fat Hawaiian. Skateboarder. Utility worker. I didn't even see those guys. He doesn't even show up. He didn't even show up. Did I miss it? Maybe he was never there. We're just hallucinating. Mass hallucination. Did I miss it? Yeah, I died. Why didn't it show up in the thing? Restoring sleeper volume. Yeah, that's weird. Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah, it doesn't... you win this round. Because I cannot find it. It does not show whether or not the cops spawned at all. Oh, I don't want to cheat. No, you're retracting your own messages. Right? Are you deleting your messages? Well, on my end, it just says message retracted. I mean, do you want me to go back into the wasteland and see? I mean, I don't know how to look at the, I don't know how to look at whether or not he's, his name. I don't think the cops would, I have a shotgun. Get out of here. Like, I don't understand, like, why would he be glowing green if he wasn't radiated? Wait, hold on. Why is everyone deleting their messages? Now, if you go to if you're seeing messages that you type that are not showing up, it's usually because you're writing a curse, but if you go to live chat, they'll show up. We gaslighting with this one. Infected, let's see, do they? I will go to the spawn menu. There's no search like there is in the new one. See, we have Fat Cop, Feral, Fat Cop, Feral, Radiated. So there's 3 cops. And that's it. Now, I don't see the words infected. These are all the things you can spawn in this version of the game. Very few zombies are radiated in this. Just the cop, the white, the spider. I think that's it. There's only 3 zombies that are radiated. I don't see any other ones. There is no... Fat Cop is their main name. They might be called Infected Cop as their... I mean, I could check that too. The cop got green toes. Some girl in the 3rd grade stepped on his toes. Where would the localization go? Okay, let's look that up. Jesus Christ, there's so much information in this. Oh, this is all in different languages? It's crazy. Oh, Jesus. Fat Cop. Entity. Infected policeman is what his name is, his display name is. His display name is Infected Policeman. Fat Cop Feral Radiated is the radiated cop, though. There's no 2... Oh, wait, let me just look at that one more time. I'm sure people are finding this quite interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'll even show you. Police. Policeman. Alright, and we zoom in. And we zoom in. This is how the zombies are named. Fat Cop. KG None. Infected Policeman. That is display name, and then these are the alternate language display names. And that is it. Wait. Yeah, and Feral Policeman. Okay, that's the second one. Infected Policeman, I guess, is the normal one. Feral Radiated Policeman. And that's it. There's only 3 cops. There's the regular one, Fat Cop. And then Fat Cop Feral is called Feral Policeman. And then Fat Cop Feral Radiated is called Feral Radiated Policeman. I'm like George Washington. I do not lie. Ah, shit, there goes my battery. Alright, what am I doing? I gotta clear this out. Yeah, we stopped talking about poop. Why the hell did my mouse get all the way over there? That, oh, 0.1% health reduction? All right, let's see. I'm not going to collect water until I have 100, at least 100 bottles, empty bottles, because I already have like 150 waters. Everybody poops. No, New York Times bestseller. Everybody poops in their pants sometimes. I'll sell the flashlight. Put that there. Organize, organize, organize. Then take that glass jar, put it here. Take that bottle of water, put it here. I'll grab the... Oh, yeah, it's time to hold the meat stews. Ammunition. Doing pretty good. Can I do it for 12 hours? Yeah, if I quit my job. What time is it? Speaking of which, I gotta get out of here in an hour and a half. I gotta go fill up the car, make a phone call while I'm filling up the car. Then I gotta go and I gotta sing. I'm singing today. I'm recording myself singing. What did I want to do? Oh, let me see if I can... I wish I had a way of... putting a button on this that controlled the input of this reverb. This is... Hold on. Let's see if this will crash the program. Oh, I removed it. I removed it because it didn't work. Science! This is... Science! No, I need the input. What if I turn it off? This is... Science! No, it's still sending to it. This thing sucks. How do you shut this off? X. There we go. Oh, the DXDSer? Silence, yes, not the soul. Get out of my face. Player 1, poop equals 9001. The bust a nut during a phone call to save time. That's gross, because I'm calling my mother. What's wrong with you? Is it hot? Is it cold? Is it yes? Is it no? All right. Oh, just in time for my alarm to go off. I'm an audio engineer. That is my job. That's why I sound so luscious, supple, scrumptious, delicious. At the hop. Oh, I'm almost like very well organized. Do I have money in here? What can I sell? Let's take this with us. Let's take these. I'm gonna need these and go back to the Horde base real quick. See what. I was a Submariner sonar man, passive and active acoustics. Fascinating. Yeah, it does sound fascinating. What's an audio engineer do? Make things sound good, make sure they recorded well, and make sure they sound good when they're released to the public. In a nutshell, that's what they do. Why do I have these two guns? I don't need these two guns. I can sell these. Mary Jane, that's gross. Like that, you're kind of stepping over the line with that one. 1 + 1 = 3 dB. Shit, you might be right. That shit's weird. Twice is, what is it, 2 times louder is 6 dB? I don't know, it's weird. All that shit gets weird. I don't really get into, like, that type of, levels of understanding. The super technical, like, Audio Engineering Society of America understanding. Or the audio, yeah, audio, AES. That stuff is interesting, but it's like in one ear, out the other. You only want to use it when you get into an argument with someone. They think they know what they're talking about, and like, you know they're wrong. So then you gotta like, I was like, I know I heard this somewhere once. Ah, shit. Yeah, then you got people like the arguments people get into about digital audio, and it's a whole big mess while I sit out here and wait for Joel to open. And it's like, oh, the best is when you have people that are like the ultimate experts of the industry, that have like world-renowned equipment that they develop from scratch, that every studio uses, and then you have like retards online that argue with them saying that they're wrong. And then like there was this guy, his name is Dan Lavery, on one of these forums, like he became like a raving lunatic because everyone, like a couple of people were going in and insisting he was wrong about shit that only like he in this world really knows. And it's like I've never seen a grown man of his age and demeanor start to type in all caps and just go out of his mind. The Reddit mentality is everywhere. Even in the most sophisticated forums in the world. While we wait, let's take a look at Reddit. Oh no, don't do that. Let's see what the Reddit posts are for this game. It's kind of calmed down. Pyramid, okay, that's a nice post. Okay, that's a nice post. Why can bees give you concussion? Okay, that's a whatever post. Funny moments. It's gotten a lot happier here on the Reddit. God, the agility mod. Should sound like they're listening. Should sound like, okay, let's see what this person's saying. should... Oh, sound like they're... Okay, that's a positive. That's a positive. I added words. Zombies hit us with 1,000 IQ play on Horde. Okay, that's anecdotal. God, I wish it won't be us. Guy with 35,000 hours... Yeah, okay. This is like... These are the articles you used to see before the internet about, like, people that are, like, super retarded. Ah, fucking hell. Like, there was, like, the people that... I was watching a video about, like, New Coke, and, like, the things that people did because they switched Coke to New Coke. Like, I don't know. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's an SMG receiver. Okay. I don't... This is like a waste. People go out of their minds. It's just that now you see it every day. Back in the day, you would see it every once in a while if a new news organization thought it would garner ratings. Yeah, I'm selling all this. Yeah, it's crazy.
Anything you like?
You don't want this? Sell. Why is he not... It's not saying he doesn't want it. Wait, I'm not interested in that. Okay, it does. I sell this too. Not interested. Interesting that he's not interested. Does he have anything good? Painting wall coverings. Metal dildos. Snowberry juice. I don't think I need any of this. Doesn't really have building materials. Oh wait, yeah, no, this is good. Why does cash go in building material? All this sucks. It's an expensive pistol.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon. Get new merchandise there.
Oh, I gotta fight. He hit me. No! 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 God damn it! That's a big ass pie. Oh, he completely disappeared. Nice. You're back. What, did you have a meeting? What is a meeting? What does it mean to have a meeting? Oh shit, I need to put a bedroll down. I don't think bedroll should be used outside of like going into an area that's dangerous. Look at my legs. Shouldn't I be getting like a nice tan? What the hell's she doing in here? When can I make a land claim block? I can make... Are you serious? A land claim block takes 100 forged iron? Should I waste that? I don't think it's worth it. You think it's worth wasting 100 forged iron on a land claim block just because I get a spawn zombie every once in a while? I don't know. That's a tough question to answer. Yeah, that's a big waste. I don't want to waste it. I don't think any of them spawn up here anyway. I have a CA license. Shit, I don't know what that means. And info, I have to get credit hours in class to maintain it. Is that like a trucker's license, a CA? Is there any other paintings on the wall? Wait, it sounds like if I walk on the painting, it'll make a clickety-clack noise. Oh, I didn't know those were cabinets that you can open. We'll leave it there. Pesticides. Do you what? You throw pesticides on things we eat, or you throw pesticides on like someone's house because they have roaches? You're doing the Lord's good work if that's the case. I wonder if, you know, I don't know anything about AI now. I'm completely disillusioned about AI. But I do fantasize about having, like, little AI robots that, like, that are just designed to hunt down cockroaches. Like, little, like, mechanical AI that all they do is they go through your house and they search out cockroaches. Wait, I have no wood? No, I have plenty of wood. What? Oh, this is in the ground, so there's no way I can... Wait. Yeah, I think I don't know. Alright, this is it. The zombie spawning in this version of the game is better. You have an occasional zombie here and there, and then you have like these big-ish wandering hordes. You're gonna have to take note of this is how it does it. I think anyone's game can handle it. Lizards and geckos, for sure. No, I mean, I need like, because lizards and geckos, sometimes they avoid that shit. They're not that reliable. I used to live in Florida. Even, you know what, maybe I should take that. Wait, there was a third one. I could swear there was a third zombie there. Was there not a third zombie? Am I going crazy? Hold on, am I going crazy? There has to have been a third zombie. Alright, this is a game can handle it. Yeah, there was. She disappeared right in front of my eyes. I didn't even notice. She just disappeared. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, like, look. Look what happens. Look, watch. Am I moving? No, I'm not even pressing play. So she's right there. And she disappears. Hurry up. So I see him. I hit the button for the music. And then she disappears. Dun 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 dun. I wasn't hallucinating. Maybe she's still there. No. She heard the music and dipped. She knew what she was in for. She's like, is that Lou Ferrigno coming for me? Oh, his body didn't even turn into a glooper. This game's bugging out. It's falling apart at the seams. This is the end of this toilet. This toilet's not gonna last Horde night. Why do I have these sandwiches? Get them out of here. It's been 30 days. How come that hasn't respawned yet? Schizophrenia update when? Exactly. What is it? Oh, yeah. They were only used to make moldy bread. I think this is ready for Horde night. I don't think there's anything else to do. What's going to happen is, they're going to come here, they're going to get all messed up by these. They might eventually come to break these. Can I make a mixer? Yeah, let's go make a mixer. Knives need a great sword for top tier. WPM on the... Oh shit, I don't know what you're saying. $25 forge iron, 4 springs, 1 engine, 10 mechanical parts. Ten mechanical parts. Right? 25, 4, 1, 10. Now we go to Joel's. Wait, does Joel have a functioning mixer? No, we'll build our own mixer. WPM on my DWC. And then he retracted it. Now this destroyed. Yeah, I can eat a painkiller, but the painkiller doesn't work as well as it does in the new version. I think it might give me like 10 HP. Oh, I'm dying of thirst now. Yes, I do have someone who does my pest control. It's called Terminix, and they do an excellent job. I very, very rarely see cockroaches. I think it's... I don't want to say, knock on wood. It's been 2 years since I've seen a cockroach. Knocking on wood. White pottery. Milder on my deep water culture. Are you like a poet? Is that like a slam poetry or something? The hole you fell in behind your house. That's right. That's right. But I'm not gonna... Wait, I can take those, right? Yeah, who cares? Oh, you work for Terminix? Yeah, they do very good. They do very good work. You guys are very good. You are very good. It's cold? Not anymore. Yeah, you probably could. You probably could. I don't think I've given out enough information, but, I mean, you probably could. The wellness system actually made dying problem... Yes, it is, it is. I think the whole idea of... Like, the permadeath is, like, useless. Like, I don't understand what is the point of playing permadeath. It actually benefits you to die in permadeath. I didn't eat that stew? Oh, shit. That put... That, Did I eat something? That thing put all my health back. Yeah, it's like permadeath is nothing, because what it does is it gets rid of your game stage. So at that point, zombies, everything's weak. Zombies are weak. What's the point? Now, what happened to me is more problematic when my bag glitched and disappeared. That's worse. If like a legitimate permadeath, like something, the closest thing that would be an actual problem is if all your shit disappears when you die. Like everything that you have on you and everything. That maybe I should. That's how I should play the next. When I eventually get down to doing the meta gameplay. Yeah, I lost all my shit. All of it. Now I have it set up where I just, I drop my bag, but I don't drop my tool belt. But I think I should do it where you drop, like, everything deletes on death. I don't know if that's possible in the new version. That's legitimate permadeath, because you're fucked. That's way worse than permadeath. "25 seconds. But yeah, I think they might. I think. We'll find out after 50 days of playing this. Going on your own? That's funny. I scrapped that in my inventory, but it ended up as output in the thing. That's weird. This is me in real life. No matter how cold it is, I'm always wearing shorts. I'll have a winter jacket on with shorts. Yeah, starting your own business is probably more risky. It might be too much of a headache. Unless it's like a slam dunk type of thing. Mixer. I can put it here. Look at that. Now what can I make? Why does that have a little... Oh, shit. How do I make... I guess I make cement in here? I gotta put stone. I have no stone on me. It used to be in my... It used to be in my inventory when I lost everything. Do I... Yeah, shit. I have no stone. Let me mine some stone real quick, just so I can get this started. I might as well. I forgot the cement makes it look different. Stones don't break into different pieces anymore, right? What sucks is when you go to someone's home that you know very well and they are, for lack of a better word, high-profile client, like a celebrity, and then the next customer that you have to go to see is some random person that found a discount online for pest control. How terrible! Oh, why why can't you just blow their house up? Just blow the trailer up. Just tell them to leave the trailer. It's like, yeah, come back and your problem will be fixed. And just detonate the trailer. That's what I would do. I would just detonate their trailer. Just tell them to leave. I'm going to take care of your trailer. Your roach-infested trailer, and just blow it up. What about combat? I remember when I was a kid, combat used to work, and I don't think it works anymore. Does combat work anymore? Is pest control, like, consumer pest control products, is it like vodka or like alcohol where when it starts out it's good quality and then like eventually they lower the quality so it's like way less effective? They water down the combat. So combat got weak. I just want little AI robots that are trained to kill cockroaches. Well, it's a flat disc that has 4 openings. The roaches go in, there's a poisonous food in there, they eat the poisonous food, they die, and because roaches are absolutely evil creatures, they're cannibals, so they eat themselves. So then another roach will come and eat the dead, poisoned roach. That's combat. Jailbait. I was thinking, is that like an industry term? Like you guys call it jailbait? It's jailbait, yes. No, I think that's the same stuff, but combat is a little container. It's a little like flat disc that has 4 entryways. And the roaches go into the entryway. The bait is in the middle like of the container. They eat it. Everyone's retracting their messages. They eat it, and then, get poisoned. I remember when I was a kid, we had roaches. Like, we had the Oriental cockroaches. You know what they are, Rooster Gold 2.0. You know what the Oriental cockroaches are. The black ones with the shells. They don't have wings. Well, they do have wings, but they're very tiny and behind their heads. Well, I remember when we used to have this problem with the Oriental cockroaches. The first year combat, either the first year combat came out or the first year we got combat, it was put in the kitchen, and then I'm waiting. Of course, I'm up, and it's like 2:30 in the morning, and then finally, like, one of my brother and one of my sisters comes home, and I'm like, all right, let's go in the kitchen and see what's going on. And it was a fucking circus. It was like the front row of a concert. There was so many roaches surrounding this combat, and that shit worked because like a month later, we didn't have any more roaches. They certainly killed the Oriental cockroaches. Certainly stopped those bastards. That was horrible. What a nightmare it was to live. Why can't I make this? What does that mean? I guess I gotta put points into something? I got no points available. Yeah, I know my roaches. The only two that I need to be aware of are the Philadelphia cockroach, aka the American cockroach, and the Oriental cockroach. The Oriental cockroaches are slower with a heavy shell. Normally they're black, sometimes they could be red. And then the American cockroaches are the ones that come straight from hell itself. Those are the ones with the wings. They have very small bodies, but with their wings that makes them look huge. They run really fast. Under certain conditions, even though they won't normally do this, they will fly. But they're bad at flying, so you can't predict where they're going to land. They might land right on your fucking face. And that's when you chop your head off. German cockroaches, I don't know if I've ever seen them in palmetto bug. No, palmetto bugs are cockroaches that live in palmetto trees. They can't fly. They have very tiny wings that are behind their head, kind of like the Oriental cockroach. But people call flying cockroaches palmetto bugs. We used to do that too. And we were wrong. They live in the palmetto trees. The brown cockroaches that fly are American cockroaches. German cockroaches are a little bit smaller. And they're kind of like weird shaped. Like they have like some kind of funky shape. Yeah, I think there's a wood roach, too. In the woods of Florida. Now, cockroaches are normally not known... to live in the woods. In any wooded area, I never saw cockroaches. Yeah, I've never seen... I know what German cockroaches look like. I've never seen them in real life. Or in the wild, I guess you can say. I've never seen a German cockroach in the wild. Even though I did have something I ordered from Hamburg. But it did not come with any roaches. Well, I guess I gotta wait to get points so I can make cement. What about... cobblestone block. Do I have any block? Clay and stone. I got a little bit of time. Just to get a feeling of having cobblestone block. Do I want to engage? I don't want to engage. It takes too long. I hope I closed that door behind me. You know what? Shit. They are going right for my house. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's called schizophrenia. No, they're walking past the house. Okay, good. If cockroaches are invisible... Brown banded are those tiny? Are those the tiny little cockroaches? I'd look it up, but then I'd want to die. I mean, get a skin infection. You'll feel like there's something crawling on you. Then you can imagine the cockroaches are invisible. Yep, they all walk past the house. What was a game I played recently that had cockroaches? I think that was Evil Dead the game. I'm not into that. I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, I guess they could. Like, no big cockroaches. Like, just put little cockroaches running around on the ground. Well, if they took 2 years off and just put 100% of their focus on optimization. Yes, bed bugs are a big problem. They're a big problem. Never had them. I don't know where they come from. But I hear that they are quite the issue. He's farming for rocks, too. I'm just gonna dig a little bit, get a little bit of clay. Oh, wait, clay's in the brown markers. So that's right up here. New York has giant mutant rats. Norwegian super rats. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine the shit that... How often does that happen? Like, a movie theater gets infested with, shit like bed bugs. Oh my god, imagine, like, that whole neighborhood is probably has bed bugs now because they picked it up by going to... Well, not that anyone goes to the movies much anymore. Alright, let's see. Little bit of... Oh, that's not a lot, though. Yeah, that sounds like hell. Oh, okay, I use mostly the rocks. I mean, a little bit more clay. Get 1,000 clay. Oh my god, yeah, I barely go to the movies, so I think I'm okay. I saw 2 movies this year, and that's it. That'll be... I mean, I don't even know what movie would be coming out that I would want to go see. I don't think I have zero... It's like the Fantastic Four I saw because I didn't want to do the task for the day that day. So I was like, I'll just go to the movies. That kind of... it was alright, but it did so bad that they supposedly are changing... They're changing the course of Avengers Doomsday. And the heroes were going to be the Fantastic Four. They were going to be the lead good guys. Now, supposedly, they're switching it around because it didn't do well, the Fantastic Four movie. And they're somehow making Doomsday, who is being played by Robert Downey Jr., they're going to make him into the ultimate good guy. They are desperate. I'll wait till that's on streaming, 28 years later. Alright, let's see what I can do. Let me put this shit away. I got some crushed sand, which is good. I got my leg up, that's why my movement's all messed up. Oh, I got a lot of meat. I'm in good shape. There's one drive-in movie theater, I think, by me. I mean, relatively close. 22.8 or 288. I don't think there's any plans for another movie. I don't think this movie did that well that'll warrant them to, like, want to go through the trouble of making a new one. Are you being sarcastic about loving your job, or do you actually love your job? Alright, let me see, can I... Oh, that can only be leveled up to... I can fix this. Oh! Come home at 11 a.m., working 8 to 4 p.m. Huh? Oh, like you had an 8 to 4 shift but came home at 11? Yeah, that's kind of what it was like when I was a waiter. No, 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 no! Don't break my shit! It's too early! Ah, you dumbass! Yeah, it's fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna start locking myself in. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. Two. 3. Five. Let's heal this. Oh no! I need some stones to keep healing and repairing and all that stuff. Yeah, people are horrible. Nobody likes people. All right. I need pipe for that? Did I leave any pipe upstairs? I'll fix the turlet. I fixed the turlet. It's probably gonna get cold. It is. Yep. Yep. Here we go. Look at me. I'm Master Roshi. No, I've talked about using the camera. Not right now. I gotta get a... I don't want to... Because I tried. I experimented with the camera with my phone, but... It's a big pain in the ass. I have to look it up. I want to get the... Cameras aren't that expensive. I'm not going to get a great camera because you don't need to, really. They look good enough. Like, I see people streaming, it looks fine. They have, like, $60 cameras. Oh, that interview? I don't remember that interview. I do remember that interview? I don't remember. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Not right now. Not right now. I'm not thinking about that right now. Got too much on the plate. Nerd goggles. Yeah, is that the nerd goggles? I think it is. You nerdy glasses. What do I look like without them? Oh, my eyes go like... It's like 2 levels of fetal alcohol syndrome. Eyes too close. Eyes too far. Don't say it. I don't have a camera sitting around. The only camera I have is in my phone. And it works. There's an Elgato app that allows you to use your phone as a camera. It was a pain in the ass getting it to work, but it worked. And I did some testing with it, and it was alright. I mug for the camera, is that the word? Oh, some jabroni wants the skills to be bestowed upon him. Unless he's a billionaire and wants to guarantee me $5 million. Guaranteed, regardless of what happens. Then I'm not doing it. I mean, I kind of like Streamers Faceless too, but I might do it for like other types of videos. I might do it, maybe not streaming, but like on videos, I'll open it up and with the video, with me on camera. We'll see. I hate VTubers. No offense to anyone that likes VTubers. No, my VTubing animal, I was gonna do a VTubing, I'm gonna be a fat... I'd be an elephant with big tits in a bikini top. Because elephants have big tits, like human beings. They have kind of like nice tits. So I would do that. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Championship! About to come down the aisle from parts unknown, weighing in at 8,000 pounds, the 7 Days to Die Zombies! And the champion, already in the Horde base, from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Nature Boy, Double G! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Horde Night is starting once again. You can just wait for them to blast their way through here. They are coming from the northeast. We got nurses and bows and who the hell knows? What happened to your message? Your message probably, I don't know, go to live chat. All messages are shown on live chat. I got guns. I don't need guns. I got my thing. I got this. I got my SMG. I don't have many bullets. It's not like the other game where it's easy to get a lot of shit. I also don't know what I'm doing. Is that a new zombie? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, I didn't bring any iron. Oh, I'm fucked. I always keep forgetting the shit I need to bring. You know what? Fuck, they're gonna break my walls. Whoa, they broke the floor! Shit! I didn't see that coming. Did this thing break? They're breaking the floors! God damn, it takes too long. He bleeds black blood! How is he so tough? Oh, God. I have an idea. Look at this! I wonder if it's safe to go back down there. I got a lot of shotgun shells. God damn. He's dead. That guy did, he's dead. I gotta be careful. I don't want to shoot the block I'm on. They are breaking the floors. I'm wondering if I should go downstairs. Shit, they're in here. This gun's holding up pretty good. Apology? I don't know. I might not like the word VTuber. Let me see what's going on over there. Alright, they're killing themselves. I think Horde Night's kind of over. I gotta get rid of this. Does this work to get rid of those? Come on. He's dead. I need to get rid of that. I can't reach it. Oh, it's dying. Can I... Hold on, let me test something. I can get back up on the trash can. They broke through the floors. That's it, Horde Night's over. It ends at midnight. This is so bad. Ooh, that turned into a skeleton. Eviscerated remains. That's new. So... Oh, cool. Why is Horde Night so weak? Like, the first 2 times, they at least trickled in one at a time. Now they don't even trickle. Hold on. Let me double check. I like the eviscerated remains. Oh, there we go. Just want to make sure chat wasn't broken. That's good, that's good. This rock is good, it gets them trapped. Oh, he had a big, that must have been the, I like the concept of the Horde Night ending, but not... Yeah, it's like, there's something wrong. Because the last time this happened, like, when it first started happening like this, there was, like, one zombie caught, like, just running in place. And then when I went over to them and killed them, like, then the zombies started trickling in one at a time. It was very weird. But now they don't even trickle in one at a time. Like, who killed this one? Oh, I must have did that earlier. They broke through the floor. Very weird. Couldn't tell if that was completely... Oh, thank you very much, no more. Gonna have to... Thank God I got that mixer going. Okay, I just gotta stop, like, forgetting to use iron. I keep forgetting to bring iron. This is not good. Yeah, man, who the hell knows? YouTube is probably testing some shit out and just fucking shit up. Goodbye, Danny Day. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Were you guys legitimately deleting your own messages, or were they getting deleted by themselves? Ugh.
It's all creepy out here.
Error, try again? Oh, okay. Wicked, did you just delete that, or did it delete itself? Error, try again. Yeah, YouTube just fucked up. Where's Rooster? I don't know. Rooster's probably, kicking some tenants out. No, which, is this Chavo an official WWE interview, or is this like a... an interview on one of those, shoot interview sites? What did Chavo say? Chavo Guerrero lives in the rise with the church and the wedding has been. Why did they break the... Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, I don't know what to think about the Chris Benoit thing. It does seem a little weird. It does seem a little weird. Some people think it was a mob hit. It might have been. It might just have been. They don't jump? Oh, there's steps? Do they have regular stairs? No, that you have to build them, don't you? It was cornered, though. I'll just set up some stairs for them. Make it easy for them to get in. I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade all this. They break through the iron pretty quickly. That's why I need to upgrade to concrete. Yeah, let me see again. Maybe I was wrong. There's wedge stairs. Corner. I think you build stairs out of two pieces. Like the frame wedge tip. It does not like one piece. The shapes are weird in this version. Well, another successful Horde night. I should probably fix that wall, too. Eh? Hold on. Hey, they didn't touch the toilet. All frames can be picked up, even if they're heavier materials. There goes all my cobblestone. Block, 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 block. The double G frame? The double G spot? You hungry? What time is it? Uh-oh, 20 minutes. 20 minutes and I got a bid à jour. 20 more minutes, I gotta go in early today. Or I gotta leave early. I gotta supercharge me car. And I gotta make a phone call to me mother.
It's your mother, lads.
Gonna dump this shit, get the wood, get the iron. Baba Ganoush Town. How do I make... It doesn't look like it's a schematic I have to read. Why is that locked? How do I get up to 3 signs? Is this science? I'm at 6 signs. I don't get it. Concrete mixing. Requirement. Oh, mining tools 20. Let's do that. Here we go. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Can I not mix concrete yet? I'm headed home right now where this lady has rodent problems. A zombie died here. Trying to get into me house. No, this is, yes. Let me see. Well, that took away, it's too salty? Ew. Yeah, we were talking about roaches. He's a pest control operator. Rooster Gold 2.0. We were definitely discussing the roach problem of life. No, not yet, not yet. Wait, cement. Not yet, almost there. Man, there was a lady. Oh, you gotta watch these true crime videos. This lady got, arrested. Oh, no, she was saying that she wanted to off herself. So she called the cops. The cops showed up. She had 20 dogs in this little house. Oh, it was a nightmare. It smelled like shit everywhere. The cops were like, one of the cops started gagging uncontrollably. That shit's fun to watch. It's interesting. I wouldn't say it's fun, but it's very interesting. What? Oh, that's so weird. It's gross. People who need people are the luckiest people in the world. Woo! What did I want to do? Iron. What was that, a pair of gloves? Hazmat gloves. Hey, if I wear the hazmat gloves, can I go into the danger zone? So they mildly damaged this shit. Need more friggin' wood. Where is he? Which one? I don't think he's here. Ew, stop that. Scary. Ah, shit. Where do I have the axe? The axe does give me more. I don't know. Tell him to mind his own business. Where is he? How does he said he's joined the stream? I don't see him. I see him talking. Where? I don't see that. Like baseball. Oh, okay. He doesn't drive. He doesn't know how to drive. How is he driving? He's sitting in the back of an Uber. Don't send me pictures of roaches. He doesn't drive. He would have definitely told me that he was driving. He texts me about his fucking hamburgers. I think he would text me about he's driving. No, he takes Ubers everywhere. Like that song from 10 years ago. He's in a Waymo. Does New York have Waymos? Do they have self-driving cars? He Ubers everywhere. Do you guys have self-driving cars yet up there in Manhattan? Self-driving Ubers and shit like that? We got something called Waymo. Very cool. I wanna use one. No, stop it. Oh, really? What are they called? Are they Waymos? I'm blasting through this fucking iron. Oh, you have a Waymo. Oh, wow. They don't crash here. I don't think I've ever seen them crash. Or heard any stories. They just get beat up by protesters at ICE rallies. They get burned down. The gas where I live sucks. They don't use gas. They're electric. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I mean, it was alright. Ah, Christ. Lady Meerkat has finally arrived. Just in time for me to say goodnight. Yeah, I don't know. You friend request me on Discord. I don't really know much about Discord, but friend request me and then send me a message. I gotta reinforce this shit. How did that get damaged? I think they do jump. Yeah, I think I should have. I messed up. Oh, it's not $7 a gallon here. The last time I saw it was just the other day. It was like just about $5. It depends on where you go. If you go in LA, in the city, everything's expensive. Like, I remember when I was still smoking cigarettes, you get a pack of cigarettes for like $6 where I live in the valley. You go to Manhattan, or whatever the hell it's called, Hollywood, and it's $9. It, like, you know, it's like Manhattan. Isn't everything in Manhattan more expensive than Brooklyn? It's like airport prices over here when you go to Los Angeles. Yeah, I don't know if you make cobble frames. I don't know. I'm just fucking making believe I know what I do. Didn't I get rid of this already? Here. My buddy lives in OC, Orange County. That's an expensive area. I don't know much either, but Rooster sent me a message, and I was like, I don't know, you can do that. Yeah, I'm very Discord illiterate, but it's easy. I think send me a friend request. But I have to go. I have to take a shower. I have to get out of here. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I might be. I might not. I want to get this over with, though. I want to get out of Alpha 16. And then it's time to go deep into changing the game. And making it how we all know it should be. I'm going to form an elite team of special interest groups. And we will construct the perfect version of this game. We will take over. We will bend over. But we will not roll over. Do you understand? So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Lady Meerkat, Wicked, 2-Bit Video Games, The Real Rooster Gold 2.0, Killer of the Cockroaches, Richard V, Shum, Bayaku Man, Sergeant Kabuki Man, everybody, no bark. It's time to say goodnight. Yes, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I might not. It depends on how bad my headache is when I wake up. Good night, everybody. Thank you for the paid entertainment. I'm the homeostasis man with the homeostasis plan.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous.
Jesse!
Stop it!
This is such a
My cake. I want it. It's mine.
Nice ass.
She got a great ass!
what? Tits. Tits.
Ha ha.
This is such a crock of shit.